In Super Mario World, whenever Yoshi eats a power-up, it's automatically collected by Mario, no matter how far apart they are. While an object is still on Yoshi's tongue before he swallows it, Mario can still interact with it. If a shell is on Yoshi's tongue while he despawns or takes damage, it leads to weird things like this. We call it eat canceling. This is Neptune, a level from planets. All of the power-ups here are mandatory, and they're also too low for Mario to collect them directly. We have to rely on Yoshi eating them. Having a cape lets you fall way slower by holding down the jump button, but I can't go too slow or I wouldn't be able to make the jump. Here, Yoshi is pulling double duty. I catch back up to him after he's grabbed the shell. I dismount him to stay in the air as the shell is traveling back, and reboard him to bounce off the shell. Just like we saw in the tutorial, Yoshi holds that P-switch for me to land on it, and then we E-cancel this shell. That shell's gonna travel right through the blue Koopas and then fall through the floor until it gets to the bottom. We're gonna use this cape to hit the block underneath Yoshi. If we don't hit this blue Koopa with a fireball, he'll kick the shell off the edge. We need that to make Yoshi fly. We don't see it, but there is a hidden block here, so I need to be careful about where I fly Yoshi. And then, we don't need him anymore. Big jump at the end. Big jump at the end. Yes! Look at the size of that. Whoa, Panga. Oh, Panga. Okay. This is Gluttony, a level from Super Dram World 3. As far as I can tell, the title is a reference to the eating blocks, and the level is absolutely filled with them. These eating blocks eat their way through brown blocks and death blocks. When they run out of blocks to eat, they just fall off and keep on going. After they've fallen off, I can land and jump back off of them. We've got this Chuck here working overtime throwing rocks at me. They're real fast and they were real hard for me to catch. It might not look like it, but this part right here is probably one of the hardest parts of the level. Just getting back in the gap between those two eating blocks. I'm in just a little bit of a hurry to make sure I keep up with the rightmost block here. And then I have some leeway on how to deal with the rest of these blocks, but I do have to make a really big jump to the last one that falls. Ha 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 ha! Okay, I didn't do the plan. Not the cockles! You kinda had to be there. Shoutouts to Moy the Magpie. A Kaizo block is a hidden block that's intended to keep the player from making progress. This is classic Trope Castle from Super Dram World 3, and it's structured very differently from most levels in ROM hacks. We're going to talk more about the room that you're seeing right now later, but for the moment, look up in the top right corner, you can see the number 0. That number will go up when I beat a room, and it will go down if I die. Here's our second room, the Mecha Koopas. These Mecha Koopas work kind of similar to how they do in Super Mario Maker 2. You can spin off of them, and that kicks them away from Mario. We're going to re-grab off of this one twice to let me get to the Mecha Koopa ladder, which is actually way harder than it looks. This next room has the propeller block. In order for me to jump with it in my hands, I need to press the jump and run buttons at the exact same time. That's a frame-perfect trick at a game that runs at 60 frames per second. I should mention that all the yellow nets we see here are sprite killers. They would destroy the block if it came in contact with them. So the entire point of this level is that all of these rooms loop endlessly, and the only way to break out of that loop is to make the number go up to 4. This is probably my ideal room to be at while I'm at 3, since it's my most consistent of the 4. Once you get out of the loop, you get one final room that you haven't practiced. You need to beat it to move on. God! Just one small mistake and you're losing progress. These flames start climbing as soon as you touch the vine that they're on. You can safely spin jump off of the fire, but Mario can't start a spin jump while he's climbing a vine. I also need to switch over to a normal jump to get a high bounce off of the shell. And we have just a small survival section here where I'm dodging bullets while waiting for the Koopa to get down for me to bounce off of him. Here we are again in the green Poke Room. I have control over this Poke's height. I can get rid of a single segment by pressing the L button that makes him shorter, and I can add a segment by pressing the R button that makes him taller. I'm gonna need him to stay a pretty specific height so I don't hit my head on the spikes, and the shell is gonna be removing segments under me, and I just re-add them. I don't know how many of the final rooms there are. Super Dram World 1 and 2 each had their own 5-room castle, and the 5th room pulls from each of those castles. I know this is a really long video, so I really appreciate you if you've gotten this far. Do me a favor and like the video, comment which room is your favorite. I've actually gotten this room twice in a row now, which is really good. All I have to do is spin off the saw and avoid the Kaizo block. Don't miss! Nobody's missing shell jumps in 2025, but there's a lot riding on this one. If you're reading this message, you dodged a troll. Good job. Good morning. It's Friday morning. We're starting on a new hack today. I actually think I might have played this one before. This is 6th grade Kaizo. Excuse me. I was looking at the screen and not the actual title of the hack. That'll get you every time. This is our 249th hack out of 325. I'm surprised when I'm looking at the list of hacks left to play at how short it is. We're getting to the point where we're almost within striking distance of finishing this whole thing, which is cool. I still have yet to get the one hack that I'm very afraid of, but hopefully that one's not going to be too bad once I get it. I'm forgetting something. 1 second. My timer is loaded, but it doesn't have the time on it. But hi, good morning. Mac is here, Ashley, Insanit is here. Got a follow from Anna, thank you very much. Dana's here, hi Dana. And Adam, hey, welcome in. Yeah, so this is an advanced hack. This has 9 exits. Let's just go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Yoshi's house. Start select to exit any level. Progress saves automatically. Mario, my 6th grade teacher has been kidnapped. I've gone to save her, but I'll need your help. Yoshi. Chicxulub. You know that place where the crater is? This is where we get to kill the dinosaurs, right? It is where we get to kill dinosaurs. Strange. It's fine, but it's strange. Strange. Okay, I need to be spinning. Sure, I like jokes. Very short sections. Wow, that doesn't seem like a joke at all. That sounds like somebody who wants to be shown the door. Congratulations. fucking idiot. Please let the door hit you on the way out. You want to be nosy about it? That seems like it's not a great idea. Really, really short sections. Volcanic subway. Oh, I have a cape. Something is broken. I think I'm gonna have to turn off the names for a little bit. I changed something about how that whole system works. And apparently what I changed was the fact that it works. I have played this. I remember this. That there is a cape section. Nice little sticky fly. Okay, that was wrong. This, and then this, yeah. Give me that dang moon. Orb! Yeah, this one's gonna go by pretty quick. Torpedo Bay! Where's the torpedoes? All I see are dolphins. Okay, well, there's the torpedoes. Okay. Gotta be faster. Do 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 do. It's so close. There's something I need to show in a little bit. Cumulus Cruise. Where clouds? Just in the background? I think they're just in the background. Alright. Okay, I need to be a little slower. I'm going over. Got it. Hey H, thank you very much for the heart me and the go popular. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How do I not get mad at how hold the levels are? I mean, I guess levels are just gonna be hold. I thought I messed up that orb grab. Normally when you grab an orb, Mario starts walking forward, and he can fall off the bottom of a level during that walking. I need to go back in there because there's a secret. I was intending to jump up to the side of the orb and grab it from the side instead of from the bottom. Luckily, these orbs are special and they just beat the level instantly. Yep. So, even though I didn't do the thing that I wanted to, it was still safe for me. Oh, I think I forgot to split.
Hello, kitty.
She's a good kitty cat. One sec. Okay. I got an email that looked weird, but it was fine. Hey, Caleb. Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. That's definitely the way I want to do that. Ah. Okay. Let's wait just a little bit longer.
First blood.
Congratulations on being first, Dash. I need to do that differently. Either faster or slower. I need to make a note to fix two things. One is the volume for Dash's walk on. And the other is, my death counter. Kitty cat. House on the Hill. How was the rest of the Witness stream last night? I played the Witness for way longer than I expected to. Mario, you don't have to go into this spooky house. It won't help save my teacher. Yoshi. I had a much better time playing the Witness than I had anticipated. There were a couple of moments of profound realization that are what you really hope for in a game like that. Like that time when I realized that, I'm already dead. That time where I realized that one of the puzzles was solved not by anything on the screen, but by audio. Which would have been a whole lot cooler if... if I had not accidentally guessed the solution to that puzzle before realizing the answer. Yes, I've played Mario Maker. Mario Maker is where I got my start playing Mario. At least as an adult. Orb. Okay. Well, there was that. There was also a couple other things, but... I'll tell you what I need for the Witness is... more direction. And that's probably not something that's possible. Reunion. Searching for my teacher wore me out. A mushroom would help me get back in shape. Yoshi. Don't worry about leaving me, Mario. Even if you go through this pipe, I can beat you to the other side, Yoshi. Oh, he is fast. Okay, ride the rope down. I get it. Get out of here, Yoshi. Go on, get. Hey, Gramps, I'm doing alright. We're gonna eat that flying disco shell, so we don't have to worry about how garbage it is. Whoops! That was so close to being the right answer. That Yoshi gets to live with the Munchers now. I wonder how much work that took to do. Garbage dinosaur. That's fun. Yoshi Libre. Yoshi is being held prisoner in this castle. Mario will need to rescue him first before they can save his teacher. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to work. This is why we can't have nice things. And when I say nice things, I mean Yoshis in castles. No spit! Resner's Fortress. Mario, that's my teacher in that egg. Help me get up to the door so we can free her, Yoshi. Get wrecked, Yoshi. I believe that was the last level. Should get some credits after this. Mario has triumphed over Reznor and rescued Yoshi's 6th grade teacher. Why is she hiding in that egg? Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it, Andre. Credits! Dedicated to my daughter. I love you. Quick hack. Very quick hack. Some really short sections in there. Was there cutoff in the credits? Literally unplayable. Thank you for playing. Cute little hack. I love you is a weird name. That's otter. Alright. We'll make sure we got all 9 exits. Very, very quick one. That looks like 9 exits to me. That was hack number 249. And that means we need to spin the next hack. Yo, Big D, thank you for that 65 stream streak. We're gonna start with the difficulty. Let's go spin this wheel. It's either intermediate or advanced. Intermediate is the easier of the two. And we've got advanced. Let's bring on up that advanced wheel. I think we've got 50-something advanced hacks left. Some good ones on here. Let's give it a spin. Super Croy Kaizo World? I don't know this one. Let me do my paperwork here. Super Croy Kaizo World by Steffi4689. Not a creator that I think I'm familiar with. I might be wrong. Let's get these splits open. Croty? Croty? Let me also say thank you to everybody that has supported me. I really, really appreciate it. Some special shout-outs to Dash Gamer, Mac, and a new 88. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. You know, everybody for being here and watching, but especially anybody that's supporting me. It helps me keep doing what I'm doing. Alright, 249, that's the right number. I think we've got everything where it needs to be. Thank you very much for the laughing disco. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Because of the way that timing works out, that didn't go on the leaderboard, but I really appreciate you. Let's see. Super Croy Kaizo World. Huh. Nice present screen. Is there sound there? I guess not. Mario Galaxy music. Super Croy Kaizo World. Alright. No, this isn't Galaxy. What am I saying? Is it? I think I'm mixing it up with another game. Anyway. 3, 2, 1, go. This is a 14 exit hack. Welcome to Croy Kaizo World. Get on adventure with Mario and find Croy. Let's go. Croy's Bood. John, thank you so much for that rose gift. Hey Mario, I am not at home, but we can meet halfway if you want to. Hope to see you ASAP. Yoshipa Croy. Thank you for the heart me as well. Easy pickup items. You can grab this block and jump at the same time when you grab B and Y at the same time. I wouldn't call that easy, I would call it normal. Spin. That was a spin coin. You can tell because it wasn't the color of a normal coin. Thank you for that W gift, Bats Passion. I really appreciate you. Morning. We're already 1 hack deep today. So my normal plan for weekday mornings is to spend some time playing Mario, and then to do checks for a multi-world that I'm doing. I think I've been doing Stardew Valley for the past couple of days. I might do another day of Stardew, and the reason for that is I think if I play my cards right, I can finish Stardew today. Hey, Mike. Thank you for the heart me. I peeked in while you were streaming the other day. I saw that you were on the last level of chicanery. You finished that up? Shoot and slide. Nice, nice. After the slide on and slope, you should not grab any direction. Okay, well, the problem with not grabbing any direction is that sometimes that gives me too much speed. All right. Thank you very much for the happy Friday. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You know what? It is Friday. I'm not... So, Friday nights we typically do some kind of multiplayer game. I'm not sure what we're doing tonight. Maybe we could play something free that, you know, anybody could join in on. Hail alert. I have strategically placed stuff on my desk to try to prevent this cat from sleeping on it. And what has he done? If your guess was sleep on the things, you'd be right. Cat finds a way. He's got his head resting on my phone. Which means that I can't show him because I would use my phone to do so. We can see this lump though. I don't think she knows cat body language. I was scratching her chin and she was super happy about it. But she was like flattening her ears and laying them back. That's not how you say that you're a happy cat, even though I know she was saying she was a happy cat. Okay, I shouldn't have done it that way. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate that. H. Do you dare throw a Koopa at me? I think I missed a split. Very quick level. 1, 2, 3. No, maybe not. Good Vibe Mountain. John, thank you so much for the heart me. I did a weird thing this morning. That weird thing was waking up when my alarm went off. Figured I'd give that a try. Okay. I thought I might have needed to go under the gold tape. Darkness Castle. How is that weird? Usually my alarm goes off and then I go back to sleep. Mostly because I have stayed up too late the night before. Yeah, I've got a whole system figured out with my alarm. Because I always snooze. I didn't snooze this morning, but I always snooze. So I've set it up for myself where the duration between the snoozes gets lower and lower the more I press it, until eventually I'm not allowed to snooze anymore. And I also have a CAPTCHA on my phone where to turn the alarm off, I need to... the CAPTCHA I use is... It shows me a bunch of pictures of sheep, and I need to find the sheep who is sleeping instead of being an awake sheep. And then, furthermore, after I do that CAPTCHA, it then gives me an alert that I have to click on, or else the alarm will just start right over. Unfortunately, me being a crafty individual, I've realized that I can solve the CAPTCHA, which I can do by barely waking up, and give myself an extra snooze. By not then interacting with the alert or the notification saying I'm awake. See, my problem is it could probably get far enough away where I could just sleep through it. I need a harder captcha. Cave Fever. Cave Fever. Okay, what's everyone's favorite Muppet movie? And why is it Muppet Christmas Carol? Or perhaps Muppet Treasure Island? So, what's the deal with these slopes here? I actually don't know which direction I was intended to throw that shell. Hey Zim, happy Friday. Treasure Island in space. Space is a choice. I think space is good, especially if you're a big fan of either Gonzo or Pepe. $20. Crystal Mystical Reservoir Muppets. Is that like a fan thing? I could see it. It's a good looking level. With those crystals in the foreground? It's just in the foreground. Okay, I see how that works. I'm scared of that shell jump. The reason I'm scared of that shell jump is because it's very easy to get too much height from it. I was expecting a Kaizo block on that last jump. I wouldn't have even been mad if there was one. The Graveyard. Split and Boo. There was. You're more of gravy than of grave. Yeah, that's Sprite Killer for that Eerie.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It does. Hey, Tank. No! Let me cheese it! LR scrolling saves the day! Grooving Rexies. Tank, have you heard the multi-world that I found myself a part of? $53 games in total. It's been running for like 2 weeks now. It is a lot. The count was 33,000 checks. Some AP World stuff. I guess technically I've got 3 AP World games myself. Zelda 2, Spicy Mycena Waffles, and Rogue Legacy. I was surprised to see that Rogue Legacy is not part of AP Core anymore. Because that was the reason I picked it, was because it was. Yeah, it got removed like a couple versions ago because of the developer of the randomizer, I guess, being unhappy with it or something. I think they were supposed to be working on a new version of it. But I don't know, it seems totally fine to me. I actually really like the Rogue Legacy implementation. American Psycho Muppet. So would Christian Bale still be Christian Bale, or would he be a Muppet? I have a small problem with this level, and it's that there are too many sprites sitting on 1F0s, and the reason that's a problem is because it makes the game lag. Usually. I have been using multi-world for, I think specifically Spicy Mycena World, or Spicy Mycena Waffles, excuse me. Because Archipelago was just breaking, and I don't know why. It might have been because of me having an old version of Archipelago. Yeah, Ratio's working on a third hack. He's making like a precision hack. Desert S. 8. Yo, Fire Medic, thank you for the heartbeat. Yeah, I remember when Berserker had his name on multiworld. Like Michael Caine. Or whoever the kid was that played Jim Lad. Jim Hawkins. Precision 69. Mustache 420. Yo, thank you very much for that gold coin gift. So this might be a me problem, but with multi-world, I have. It seems like it takes forever for it to open, and it might be my computer showing signs of being a giant pile of crap. But it's like an unreasonably long time for it to open. Now, I did use multi-world for building all the animals because they made it easy. Yeah. It ended up taking so long to start up that I felt like that was fun. Wow. It felt like I had completely forgotten to click on it to start it. There were death blocks on the bottom and regular blocks on the top. Like they didn't want me to have fun with Kate. Cat! Cat! Thank you. I was trying to think of the best way to send you a message, and then I didn't. Thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for giving me a gift. Thank you. Cheese tracker? No. I haven't loaded it up yet, but I saw somebody playing it, and it looked neat. I gotta say, Kat, of the games that you've recommended, either purposefully or not, they've pretty much all been winners, so I kind of trust your taste in games. What is Cheese Tracker? Is it... Oh, I think I actually saw Cheese Tracker. Isn't that like, it has a thing to let you know stuff that hasn't been checked or whatever? I was trying to use Universal Tracker, for spicy mycena waffles specifically. Because I just found myself dumbfounded by how long I had been stuck in that game. And I think the logic for it is wrong. Ah. Someone was talking about an app that would ping notifications on something or other. I don't know if that was like a actual Archipelago app, like Android app. Toady Beach. Good indicator. Ah! No! These are, like, Mega Man enemies, right? Those frogs? I'm sorry, the toads? Here's the thing with, amphibians in Mario. You can't call them toads. That's just how it is. That name is already taken. Okay, I'll do the thing that it's telling me to do. That was the thing it was telling me to do. I should have died there. I still have the joke book. I don't know why I stopped reading from it, honestly. Bad Froggo's Castle. It's the last challenge. 4 rooms and a boss. Checkpoint on every room. You can do it. I like this joke book, too. I don't know. Stinky setup. Stinky. Okay, I can just go under. Shadow Bijou! Thank you very much for the raid. How was Pokemon? I'm doing pretty good. The timing, it's always during the ads. Motor skills activated. It's the only room with motor skills. Hey, Christina. Boing. Okay. Yay! We're free from ad jail. Dang it, Twitch, why you gotta show ads to everybody? Doing good, thank you. How was the Pokemans? Like, I appreciate that we're trying to do something here with the motor skills, but when I'm able to skip most of it... Oh! End game Pokemon Violet/Scarlet. I feel like I normally just see people stop playing that game. Hey, you don't know who I'm talking about. What if I'm talking about a different Australian? I actually wasn't talking about Dash. Oh, that was the last level. I like Pokemon. I just don't like Pokemon as a Pokemon game. You have defeated the Bad Froggo at his own castle. You find a weird egg and left alone at there. But no sign from Croy. Maybe she is on another adventure? Another adventure. Okay. Better on Switch 2? I mean, that was the thing that I saw was people saying they had technical difficulties with it. Thanks for playing Croy Kaizo World. Created by Steffi4689, overworld by Phil and Spidinja. Playtested by Alvin, Feuchtmoon, and JokerStream OK. German Kaizo community, Franzen86, Sakaya, and Taikamen. Special thanks to Alvin for motivating and inspiring me and your support. Bill for your help and patience. Feuchtmoon and your support. JokerStream OK for your help and your support. Elliot and Yuma for always being there and your support. And the SMW community for supporting this project. You're not a native English speaker. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, that should be all the eggs. Let's go and check. Yeah, we're getting close. 75 total left. 14. That was number 250. My prediction was finishing sometime in June or July, either month 6 or 7. It looks like that's gonna hold true. Let's do this. Let's say thank you. Thank you to everybody that supports me. I really appreciate it. A special shout out to Mike, Fast Fashion, and John for the support. Thank you guys so much. You unraid someone. Now get out of here. I should make that fade out. Alright, let's pick the next hack. We're gonna start with the difficulty. It's either gonna be intermediate or advanced. Advanced it is. I'd have a hard time because of how powerful soft modding is for both Wii and Wii U. I'd have a hard time wanting to do anything with the GameCube. That's me. Alright, let's get an advanced hack. Ambivalence! Ambivalence is a great hack. You know I speedran Ambivalence, so I should be good at it. Let me finish doing my paperwork here. Yeah, the PC recompilation. Well, yep. And let's get the splits open. Uh-oh. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Dead Alive Soldier. All follows are anonymous. Yeah, that's a good enough reason. Yeah. Let's get the game open. Ambivalence. Alright. Ambivalence is an 11 exit hack. There's only 11 exits. There's no secret exits. Whoa. 3, 2, 1, go. You helped make this. Actually, let's go to the Block Museum. Block Museum. Arrow shows path, or Mario, or item. Munchers and spikes hurt, death blocks kill. That's a 1F0. These are sprite killers. Die. These are sprite solid. And those are Mario solid. Jump. Spin. Use item. Specifically the trolls. Gosh darn it, Dash. You know, this hack has one of my favorite trolls. The one that's just a blue coin sitting nowhere. Prickly Forest. It's just so dumb. I will always associate this music with this hack. Because this was used in the trailer too. How did that go, Dash? I actually didn't get a chance to watch too much of it because I was desperately sleep deprived. Dinos at dusk. Oops. Oh. But did you learn that you need to play the game as pacifist? I like that the slope is there. It invites you to try to slide kill the bonsai bill. You can't slide kill a bonsai bill. Oh, people were toxic. It's just the people that already are toxic. Yeah, I think I saw Liz playing this a little bit. One shot. You're a bad person if you don't play the passive route. I strongly dislike the lore for Undertale. Peachy Peak! I think that Undertale has really strongly written dialogue. It's fun and funny. And then you get the lore for the game where it tries to take itself way too seriously and it sucks all the fun out of it. Especially since it inspires children to be shitheads about it. Well, and that's the thing. It doesn't matter. And yet... I mean, all you have to do to make an SMW ROM hack is have a boss fight. That's what I've learned from playing SMW on the internet. This is Undertale. I couldn't bring myself to do genocide in Undertale. Because it was so fucking boring. And then I loaded up a save for the genocide ending so I could do Sans. Mole Pipeline. Like having to sit there and grind everything down. I think that was the point, was to make it something not fun to do, but... Call me old-fashioned. I like having fun with games.
You are old-fashioned.
Thanks, Tank. Oops. I want you to know, Dash, that I decided it was a bad idea to try to put on the most stereotypical Australian accent that I could in an effort to sound even more like your dad. Yeah, I'm pretty much a hero. Ugh. We can't, but we can do a really bad one. They're so bad that they'll make you say or nor. That mole there at the midway, and also the one at the end, they're like the thing that killed me the most in this hack. So you're gonna get a lot of use out of that Mario tail shirt, right? Oh, that's cool, Dash. That's cool. Great castle. Whoops. Holy shit, Chance. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Baba Yaga, Catnipsters, Tank, Silver Bullet, and Fire Force. Good aim. Very good aim. Thank you, Chance. You Baba Yaga. You know what I'm waiting for? Which I don't know if he's ever actually going to release it, is Baba Yaga's boss hack. Because there's a lot of super cool stuff in that.
Hello there.
Oh, nice, nice. He brought it to GDQ back in 24. And he said that since I played through it, I get to officially be a tester. P in the air. Roozle Doozle, hey, how you doing? Thank you for the floating heart. I'm too slow. I'm not too slow, let's go. This level you helped a lot on. Nice. Watch out for the mole. I will have this moon. Let's go. Excuse me. I really like that P-switch activation. Yes, I'll do the thing. There's an absolutely unhinged speed strat where you just jump through those bullets. And I have no interest in doing it. Bustin' Woods. It's not how I like to do that. It did work though. Yay, I lost my P-speed. Baney Bane. There's no room, kitty. There's no room for you. And there goes the hype train. When I said there was no room, I meant it. I made a little bit of room for you kitties, you're fine. Oh yeah, this is a great hack. Absolutely. Spooky Helper. This and Gamble, I think, are very similar in terms of difficulty. What a spooky little helper this guy is. Oops. Don't do that. Forgot where I was going a little bit there. Hey, Ryan. Good afternoon. All right, Castle Supreme. That would be a castle with sour cream. Wait, what is the Dorito flavor? Oh. We call them Pshaw. You mean they are called? Their proper name is... pencils. That's one of those speed strats that's just easier. It's a Donald raid. Hey, Donald. So, explain to me what that randomizer was. Was it like a Plando? Fuzzy coaster. Oh my god. I can't believe I just threaded that needle. I threaded the exact same needle again. Hey, don't do that. Yeah, I guess there's something to be said for consistency. No, we don't need a death block. Nobody's gonna be dumb enough to get stuck here. Steve's, thank you very much for the harmony. What kind of moron wouldn't just hit the silver switch up top? That's the real question. Whoops! How many kinds are there? Morning, Brandon. Thank you very much for the harmony. It's up there. Give me that dang moon. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I'll see you next time. I just realized I have 2 cats behind me. Sorry, it's one gigantic cat body with one cat head. Yes, I'm getting treats. No, you don't have to move. You don't have to move. I'm bringing them to you. Here. Spike is sleeping on his blanket. I should probably wash that soon.
Hello there.
And give him a couple treats too. Off camera though. He's a good boy. He's a good off-camera boy. The Gray. This is, one of my favorite tropes in Kaizo.
Hello there.
Is the final level that, reuses elements that you've seen throughout the rest of the game. It's fun, and I like it. Yeah. Like, you can pick out
setups that were in other levels. Setups and like themes, motifs. You know, I still haven't played Love Yourself, but Love Yourself is a really strong example of that. Got that last level that's like a farewell from everything you've done before. It's so good. Like, it's not the easiest tack out there, but I still think it's the best tack to suggest to a new player. Just because it's doing interesting things the whole time. Yeah. Totally agree. I've heard some people who weren't super thrilled with it as an intro to Kaizo because they got stuck on it for a super long time. But you know, that's also Kaizo. Or it is still in the wheel, yep. Exactly. If you get stuck, you're playing Kaizo. Yep. Why doesn't your overworld move me? To the warp of success. Reddits. GG, Kaizo Gamer. You prevailed and you should feel proud. Ambivalence by Dr. Kerdunk. Created with the ROM Hack Race's base ROM before. Graphics, ASM, and music by Graphics, ASM, and Music people. Big Helpers, Parahacks, SJ and Charlie the Cat, SMW Central. Regular Helpers, 72 Olds, Evil Abed, ISO Koala, Megascott, Nicoke 42, Xiao Xiao, and TJB 0607. Playtesting by 72 Olds, Calio, Dash Gamer, EJ, Jizzjitsu, Jikurain, Light Alliance, Parahacks, Oreos Are Poop, Pickle Rick, Sethos.exe, Shrikelet, Sprotches, the MF Flash, the Voipa, Tobson 2000, Vlakados, You Fail Me, Zanian. Shoutouts to Agoria, I think that's right. Artillery, Bracky, Blue Ribbon High Life, Kyoski, Cheeseburger, Cookie, Daizo, Dark9, Dr. Octipep's PhD. That is a fun way to shorten his name. Faro, 515 Factor 2, Brian B, Grateful AF, Gergs, Insaneit, Jphotic, Jordan, jQuery, 861, Some Nerd, Biscook, Kamikaze Cracker, excuse me, Cat Makes, Katoon24, Lush 50, Dash, Marley MM, MD Battlefrog, Narcolepsy, Nightlight, Oh No Evbo, Orca BLN, Retro Dave, Sayla, CO Cadelic, Simply Awful, Sir Wetbeard, Slopcore, Snippo AU, Sparky C, Sweet Dude, Third Wall, it's Third Wall, The Purple Eagle, Tomato Phalanges, Wolf Guy 423, Wazier, Sin Zamixer, basically everyone, and me too. I'm in the credits. Ugh, this song is so overused. Hi, Carmen. Thank you for the heart me. Hope work is going good for you. Thank you for the love you so much is. I love you. Was that too much? Dr. Kerdunk. Follow him. Subscribe on YouTube. Oh wow, they're putting ads in ROM hacks now. This is a good speed to have. Please! Sprites! We'll try it again. We're gonna get that dang block. Oh, I suck. Oh, a cape gamer? That sounds like me. There's a door at the left of the block museum, but you have to be small. Huh, wonder what that means. Hey, Sulky Solid, thank you. Squarb! Alright. That's 11 exits. Everyone saw that it was 11 exits. Look, I've got 11 exits twice. Thank you for the rose and for the GGs, Brandon. Let's do this. My keyboard is so far out of reach. Okay. We'll say thank you. Thank you to everybody who supports me. Special shout out to Chance, Carmen, and Roozle Doozle for being the top 3 supporters during Ambivalence. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for the share. I appreciate it. All right. So now that we're done with Ambivalence, that was hack number 251. Yeah, that's your display name. That's your display name. Next hack. We're gonna pick the difficulty first. It's either gonna be intermediate or advanced. Intermediate's the easier of the two, and we've got advanced. Speaking of advanced, did you know that I have some merchandise coming up for sale soon? It's a shaker cup. A little bit different than this one that you see here. I have a picture to show off, but it's in Discord if you're interested. It's not available for sale yet. They're gonna make sure I get one in my hand before it goes up. Let's pick the hack. Come on, wheel, big heads. Space Deluxe. I don't know Space Deluxe. Space Deluxe by Breno Henrique. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna make too many judgments before loading up the game, but I have some ideas. Do I also have some sort of Fortnite code? I do have a Fortnite code. You can support a Fortnite creator, me, by using code germdove. Let's see, that was 251. This is Space Deluxe. What's that? So what we're gonna do, because we've got some ads starting very, very soon, we are going to take a real quick break. The Fortnite code you could use now. It would actually be 10 days? 10 days. I see what you did there. Alright. I'm gonna run some clips. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Do it! Super Mario World does not normally have flying blue Koopas in it, but here in this game they just stay in place. We're given some coins for this jump to let us know we need to land on the far right side. There's a flying platform to the right that we have to wait for. It's 3 full bounces off of that note block. Spinning off of a falling thwomp is one of the hardest moves in the game for me, and we've got 3 in a row that we have to do here. After we kick this blue Koopa out of his shell, he's going to kick the red shell to the right. It has a muncher to land on to make it a little easier to catch. Once we've landed on these platforms, we need to gain P-speed and then keep it until the final couple jumps. And then a quick jump between those thwomps and over the final set. Surprise! It's Bowser! This refight is a harder version of the final boss from Grand Poo World 2. There's some really big differences here. First off, he's way, way faster. And he'll also take 9 hits to destroy instead of just 8. I'm pretty much just trying to get this block out of my hand so I can grab the shell.
but it really worked out because he ended up jumping on top of it to do some damage to himself. We're only at 4 hits right now, and I'm very disappointed that I took damage here, since the fight is only going to get harder once I hit him for the 6th time. Now when you change the color of the floor, that enabled ice physics. It's harder for me both to get moving and to stop while standing on the floor. His shell turned to orange when I hit him for the 6th time, and right here is the first time I've ever hit him 8 times. I don't know how many hits he takes, but now we learn that it's 9.
No! Pinky, you bastard! This is Grown Man's Wild Ride, a level from Super Dram World 3. We're gonna spend this whole section dealing with this snake block. You can see on the background the corners showing where it's going to turn, and then there's also a plus and minus sign. The plus speeds up the snake block, and the minus sign slows it down. Because the snake block is the only thing for me to stand on, and it always moves at the same pace, it gives me a pretty consistent path through the level. Spinning off of that rock is way harder than it looks, and I have to be careful to avoid this dolphin. Touching him at all, whether he's moving up or down, would push me up into the munchers. I had to get that shell and shell jump off of it as fast as possible, and this on-off switch needs to be hit twice to drop Yoshi down to where I can use him. Goodbye, Yoshi. The only way for me to get past the turn blocks is to use the throw blocks. I juggle one up in the air and use the second one to hit the first block. I need to be really focused here, and my cat Perrin decided he wanted to jump up on the desk, obstructing the view of my monitor. It's not too difficult to squeeze in the gap between those munchers to hit the on-off block, but I must be holding the jump button to get off the edge of the snake block onto the solid ground. Since I released it, I have to go in the pause menu to start holding down the button again. It took a couple hours to get to the dolphin troll, and about 15 minutes to get back there again. I really needed to not mess that up. And here we have the Tetris section. So right off the bat, whatever is control of the Tetris blocks isn't really playing fair because it dropped a bunch of blocks all in one turn. And I think to myself, isn't that against the rules? But they're all like, screw the rules, I have Tetris. This is pretty nice to get through actually because there's a shadow in the background for where pieces are going to fall. And I also have those coin indicators telling me basically where I need to be standing or jumping to be safe. And I'll just get up to the top here. I need to be careful to wait after these pieces fall because there's one more Tetris block that falls down. And I get into the next section. You're out of line, plumber. Think fast. This will be your kill screen. So now it's going to substantially speed up, but it's really not too bad to get through. Because again, there's the shadow for the where the blocks are going to be falling, and the coins telling me where it's safe to stand. So I just need to move to the coins. And this is actually, I think, the scariest part of the level. There's going to be a Tetris block falling down on the left side, and I just need to jump around it. And now I can go back up to the top. If you've been paying attention, there was a level earlier in the game where I had grabbed a bunch of mushroom blocks. Now I'm finally getting to use them to plug up these holes where those eye blocks are coming out of. Which is destroying it and letting me fall into the ending, which will be coming tomorrow. I'm going to use these falling blocks to climb up this tower. If I touch them from the side or the bottom, they'll hurt me, so I just have to be sure I avoid them and only touch their tops. There's a whole bunch more blocks that I have to use to climb through the rest of this. Make sure I bounce off this disco shell, lead it to the left, it starts hitting that pokey. I come back around and I need to destroy it. Bouncing up here, jumping off more blocks. I need to make sure I hit this block so that it stops that falling one. There's a bunch more blocks that I have to hit right here. I have to bounce off this disco shell, and I need to avoid hitting that block. Grab this checkpoint and go in the pipe. What I'm doing here is I'm using the cape to protect the floor.
I need to cape spin into these orange blocks as they're falling. If they do make it all the way down, they destroy the floor. Thankfully, I don't need to have the entire floor available to me. I can still build up P speed to fly, even with losing quite a bit of the floor. And now that the ceiling is open up, I can fly up here, go in this pipe. I have to cape pound onto this block here. That bounces the Koopa, or the Goomba up to hit the on-off switch. I hit the other on-off switch there to let that block fall. I'm spin flying again off of that block and doing regular cape flight into a sticky fly. And then I'll fly back over to the left, grab this gamer coin and go in this pipe. And it takes away my cape, but I just run over to the right and go in this door. I'm back!
Can you tell that I forgot to hit a button earlier? 'Cause I did. Space Deluxe! No! No! We'll come back to Space Deluxe. Let's grab another hack from the wheel here. I can't play Space Deluxe on this hardware, so... Instead, we're gonna do Nightmare Cafe Seasons. That's a Lush 50 hack. Lush 50. Nightmare Cafe Seasons. I knew I should have loaded up that game earlier. Like, while I was still on the ad break. Okay. Nightmare Cafe Seasons. Get out of here, wheel.
50.
Oh. I retract my statement. I retract my statement. I guess, something was jumbled up in the old noggin. Alright. Nightmare Cafe Seasons by Lush 50. NC Seasons. Oh, okay. Okay, it's just a spin. What the fuck? Why? Why? Why does Lush hate me? Is it not RNG? One, two, three. Fixed RNG? Ugh. Come on. I think I need to wait longer. Yeah, there we go. This is cool. Cool hack so far. Okay. I have never played this. I don't think it's something that I would enjoy. Survival. What's with the on-off switches? Ah. I see what's with the on-off switches. Why is that so much? Oh, I see. So much faster to the right than to the left. I'm underwater. Okay. Tiny gnome game? Oh, we played that a few weeks ago. I was trying to think about what we were gonna play tonight. That was a pretty fun time. I can actually do an underwater jump grab there. I think it makes a difference. Maybe not. Okay. Hey, Dom. Thank you. Yeah, I had a really good vacation. I did not sleep... Excuse me. I did not fix my sleep schedule during it, though. Which I probably should have. Okay. Well, usually... And ironically, when I don't have anything to do, I'll end up waking up earlier. Is that weird? Alright. Gotta be much faster. Ah! Hey, Andy. Okay, I get it. I shouldn't have stopped there. Ugh. That's gross. Gross enough to get it on the first try, I guess. What are you doing, Lush? What are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, it's Casio water. Hey, Joseph. collect all the coins. Okay, I get it. I got up there and I wanted to stay up there, but that's not to
It's
do.
my turn with the brain cell.
I made the 2-frame jump happen. Wait. Why did I want to hit the on-off switch, or the P switch? Hey, Steph. Steph, TikTok has shown me the pictures that you uploaded of your little munchkin. She's a cutie. Those are death blocks. Kale! Hi, Kale. Thank you very much for the gold coin gift. Yeah, they've been doing that. They've been doing that. How dare you, YouTube? That's our free money, and we want it now. That fish is in a really bad spot for me. Okay. A little better. P-switch rope. No. Okay, so I want to hit that one time. She'll be a year in July. Oh, that's so fast. And then she's off to college? All sent, let's go. Wait, hang on. Kale, thank you very much for more gold coins. It didn't show up in my normal thing. Yeah, this is kind of a different flavor of Nightmare Cafe, I think. What is this, Casio? No! What am I supposed to do with 3, Lush? Come on. Well, the 2-shell pattern is really easy. And then I'm just fucked with the 3 one. Oh. My God. This is what happens if you complain about a pattern being easy, by the way. I didn't do what I wanted to. Oh, this is cool. 3 shots, 3 misses. Is that 2? Why is it so fast? It's just a fast Lotus, I guess. Okay. Oh my God, Lush. That was on purpose. No! He can't resist! He can't resist! What is that thing? Don't worry about that thing. That's the biggest door I've ever seen. Dream restaurant was taken. Be perfect? Okay, I guess I have to be perfect. Okay. I didn't look ahead at the door. Okay, that's not too bad. Hey there, Mark. Ah, Super Mario. Hey, Mark. Kaizo's going well. We've finished a few hacks already today. Whoa! I guess I'm lucky that that just kind of worked for me. Is this Casio water? No, it's not. Okay, so I thought maybe I enter the red pipe. I do not enter the red pipe. The red pipe is, in fact, shooting fireballs at me. Ugh, that's gross.
Hello there.
Something like that. Man. Everybody gets one. Oh boy, that is a tough one. One that is acknowledged, yes. Okay. Wasn't so bad. Ah! They're non-interactive shells. Streamer, why aren't you just swimming? Woo! Yeah, it's Cassia water. I need to take damage. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I see. Lush 50. That's mean. Kill all the sprites. Hey, Goku. I think it's a pretty fair guess that this is also Cassia water. I'm not super inclined to test it, though. It is Cassia water. Thank you for the follow. Cassia water, by the way, is water that you don't get to swim in. You can only swim when you're on the ground. Oh, the door shows up where he is. Oh. Okay. This is fine. So I can do this. That way I don't leave the block with a jump, so it stays where it is. Okay, that's fine. The point of the coin, I'm sure it's to tell me to do the thing that I just did. This is gonna suck. No. New record? Let's go. One. That was 1 exits. Nightmare Cafe Seasons by Shifty. Howdy you new. Music by Music People. Graphics and Tools by Graphics and Tools People. Steph, thank you for the GGs. Whole Flux Space ROM credits included in zip file. A massive thank you to the large list of contributors to Flux Space ROM. Special thanks to Beasalt, SJ and Charlie the Cat, Snippo AU, Juzzcook, Shovda, Glitchcat7, and Random Entropy. I like this. This was, I kind of feel like it was halfway between Nightmare Cafe and Heavenly Host. Cool stuff in here. Very, very cool hack. You'll never believe the message that I just got on my phone. It was from Temu. Guess what they were trying to sell me? It was food, yes. I didn't actually read the message, just the first couple words. I saw warning, spam, Temu, USDA? Do you know Temu sells steaks? And that they are ridiculously expensive? I had to go and look because Mac had mentioned it the other day. Temu sells ballpark franks in a 24 pack for like $26. Ballpark brand franks. More than $1 per frank. That is not how much they cost. Alright. Sad music. Let's take advantage of the sad music to play different music. And say thank you. Thank you to everybody for supporting me. Special shout out to Kale, Goku, and Steph for being the top 3 supporters during Nightmare Cafe seasons. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's pick the next hack. We'll do that through a wheel. First, we get the difficulty. It's either intermediate or advanced. Intermediate's the easier of the two. The next hack is going to be advanced. Like our sponsor, Advanced GG. No, I'm kidding. Oh shit. The timing! The timing! I do actually like their stuff. It's tasty. Let's go, wheel. Let's give us something good. Not to say that Nightmare Cafe Seasons wasn't good. P1 JDS Swirl. Let's get P1 JDS Swirl. Oh, buddy. Oh, sneezy cat. Hey. That was a lot of sneezes for a cat. P1 JDS Swirl. Oh, by Ricardo! Hey! I like Ricardo hacks. I'm gonna just finish up my paperwork here. I should probably have the other thing playing during this, but it's fine. Nightmare Cafe Seasons was hack number 252. You were hoping for new Nightmare Cafe? We've already done like 2 or 3 new Nightmare Cafes. Allergies. I know, I wish I had planned that. Because I actually need to do, I need to submit something to them showing that I have advertised to you folks. But I need to actually do a more planned thing. Let's get the splits open. We're gonna play about 15 minutes of this, and then we're gonna switch over to, let's switch over to Stardew, and, maybe finish Stardew Valley? I need to play differently than how I've been playing. I need to specifically be going after community center stuff instead of just randomly getting as many checks as I can. Because I think I have everything that I need for finishing. I just need to sleep a lot. I did not change the title. Let's do that. There we go. All right. Let me reset the game. I need the title screen. P1 JDS Swirl by Ricardo DeMello in 2022. 3, 2, 1, go. I really like Ricardo's hacks, especially the ones that have leaned towards the easier side. Oh, we're playing as a shy guy. How does one finish Stardew Valley? So, I'm doing it in an archipelago multiworld. This hack is dedicated to my friend Joldson Colo, who apparently is P1 JDS. And my goal in that multi-world is to complete the community center. That's all I have to do. I need to get some fish and some foraging from fall. I need to get some foraging and fish from winter. And then I need some crops from spring. And then I think that's it. Aside from some other random stuff, like I need to make some wine. I need to make a battery. That's like all the hard stuff. Oh, and cooking. I need to do cooking. Patricia Wenslau. Okay. I see. So the... In Archipelago, there's some options that can make things faster. The community center bundles, you can use the vanilla ones, or you can use randomized ones. I'm using randomized ones. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're easier. But the randomization also helps with giving me the ability to get stuff. Yeah. I think that, generally speaking, with Archipelago multiworld games, they try to make them so that they're completable within a reasonable time frame. If you know what you're doing. And I've played a lot of Stardew. Cute. What I should have done is Factorio. God, I love Factorio. I think the next time I do an Archipelago, it's gonna have to have Factorio in it. Give me that dang moon. Okay. Seems like a weird height for a jump. It's fine, but... Oh, okay. Way faster. I feel like the Shy Guy sprite is even taller than the Mario sprite. Like, Mario normally doesn't have a hitbox above his nose. Because he is a single tile tall, even though he looks taller than he is. I missed a shell jump. Too close to the wall. Okay, alright, not too bad. It is Yoshi's fault. That's an easy blame. Cow Perso? Kaio Perso? I'm sorry, Brazilian Kaizo community. Your names are hard for me. That was sick. Pipe! Oh, you have no idea how thrilled I am to hear that. That's kind of been my goal. My goal was twofold. One, to show off easier stuff that people new to Kaizo could play. And secondly, to make fun videos about it. And I've been failing pretty hard on that second part. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Good ending. Accidental key jump? Nobody has to know that I missed that moon. You see how I got that moon on the first try?
Hello there.
Eric Renan. Okay, throw key. That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay, alright. We've got a couple different colors of these star blocks. I think I'm landing on the key again. Whoops, I need that. That's a cool hack. I think Ricardo makes really cool Kaizo. Okay, I don't need to throw the shell or the key. That's awfully kind. Thank you. I need to start trying to upload more video. I actually have a little bit of a problem where I simply have too much video to upload. Which means I need to do something about making it easier to do it. I don't... If... The nature of a Paper Mario hack means that it would be a big commitment to do anything with it. I know that there's some Paper Mario stuff out there. Alright, see you, Chance. Okay, throw it earlier. Not quite that early, I think. Or maybe I can just do a bigger jump. I think I can use the position of the arrow to help me line up where to throw, and then do a full bounce. Nope. Forget everything I just said. You gotta do those lower. I forgot. Hello? I need a higher bounce. That's all it is to it. I'm cutting that short, and it's not helping me. Damn. It's a really cool level. I don't know what to do there. I think that shell stays spinning forever, so I've got time to sit there and think about it. Okay, don't do that. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. Okay, I get it. That was so close. Hey, Keith. Thanks, bud. Yeah, this is advanced. I've had harder shell stuff in advanced. I'm not saying that it exactly belongs, but... No. Every time I lose, it's my own fault. No, I don't have to throw the key. I don't have to throw it. I'm way overcomplicating that. That was such a dumb way to die. I blame that previous setup where the shell lasts forever, and me not paying attention to the one that was on the shell. There's a lot of stuff in advance that I would say is appropriate for beginners. And there's a lot of stuff that I would say is not. In the grand scheme of things, in terms of shell stuff, this is not too bad. A 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die. Okay. I didn't even realize that that was a secret exit I did earlier. Thank you, Skinny Puppy. Let's put a pin in Kaizo for right now. And we'll go on over to Stardew. Play some Stardew Valley. Everybody loves Stardew Valley, right? Everybody except Perrin, because that means I have to use more of the desk. He's a good cat. Alright, let me switch some stuff around here. You okay, man? Oh, you're such a sweet cat. Hold on, before I do that. Imagine going on a Jet 2 holiday. Imagine it. Alright, so let's get this. And we'll open the game. And I'm gonna hit this button. I'll turn that off for right now, too. Simply because it's not working properly. Alright. The regular soundboard is there. The one that has me talking is gone because it kept getting me copyright problems on YouTube. Stardew. Come on, Stardew. Yay, Stardew is working. Open archipelago. No. Alright, I think I'm gonna have a shit ton of mail. Something just leveled up. I do have a shit ton of mail. Some wood. Pam wants a pale ale. Barbed hook. Nice. Farming level, foraging level. Combat level. Progressive coop. Progressive house. Hey, I actually need to upgrade my house. Traveling merchant Saturday. Radish seeds. That's rad. Ish. Berry... no, spangle seeds. Ah! Finally have summer flowers. Magic rock candy, I've got tons of it. Anytime I go to the mines, I should be taking magic rock candy with me. Progressive sword. Which is not something I'm ever going to use. A gourmand statue. Another Junimo chest! Let's go! That's huge. Progressive coop, nice. Jazz seeds? Spring. Progressive shed. Mushroom boxes. Oh, did I not already have mushroom Oh. Oh. Oh no! I don't want these! Let me look at fall foraging real quick. Oops. Fall foraging. Okay, I've got the wild plum. Fishing level. Jack-o'-lantern recipe. Star drop, let's go. More energy. 350 now. No, it'll be fine on text-to-speech. It's the music that played underneath. Cherry tree. Mining level. Poppy seeds. Another summer flower. Magic rock candy. Deluxe fertilizer recipe. Defense bonus. Okay. So let me put away some of the trash that I got. Seeds go here. Forage stuff. And bait. Put the rare crow in here also. The Junimo chest I'm going to deliver out to the community center. That way I can just throw stuff in there and not have to think about it. So everything destined for the community center goes in this chest now. I'm gonna grab all my metal. We're gonna upgrade pretty much everything. Which doesn't do anything for me, but it should help some other people. Probably. Hey, you reset the timer! Wrong way. Wrong way again. You know that timer was running for 217 hours? If I find a ruby, Shane can have it. Oh, these are frickin' color-coded. I need the slime hutch. I need to upgrade my house, so I'll start my house today, I think. Like, I need to have the house because that's the only way I can cook. Maki rolls and survival burger. I have the recipes for pepper poppers and parsnip snoop. I don't think I do. But even with the recipes, I don't have the kitchen yet. So what that does is it puts a timestamp of when that happens, and then starts counting up from that timestamp. What do you mean 9 artifacts? That's not 9 artifacts. Alright, Clint. It's time for you to do some work for once. I need more iron. I gave a gift to Clint. Oh. I actually need more from you. Break all these geodes, please. So, upgrading the trash can, what that does for you is when you throw things away, it gives you a higher percentage of gold for it. So when your inventory is absolutely full and you have to get rid of something, it's not a total waste. I know, right? I'd be getting so much percentage back on all the rotten food I'm throwing away. What a mysterious shirt. I'm playing with others. I should start that timer, huh? There are a total of 53 games. Sorry. My Stardew game is single player, but it is randomized part of an archipelago multiworld, which has 53 games in it. I need a coconut. More than one coconut would be better. I think I have everything that I need to beat the game. It's been going since May 4th. And of the 4 games that I'm playing, Stardew is the one that I've not had to do any waiting on. Yay, 2 coconuts. That was the only reason I was there. Stardew has a huge number of checks, which means that other people are going to find a lot of my stuff for me. And other people have found all 3 of my seasons. And that was the big limiting factor on me being able to win. The coconuts I need to keep. I'm keeping them because I need to make wine out of both of them. I have 2 different things that need coconut wine. I think. I'll double check on that in a second. Sommelier. Coconut wine. Oh, I need... Did I have a blackberry? Yes, okay. Blackberry and coconut. Let me double check the raccoons. Because the raccoons is the other place I thought I needed coconut wine. Hey, Carmen. Hey, Carmen. Hi, I love you. Oh no! It's not coconut wine. Pickled wheat, apricot jelly, yam juice. Yams, I think, are the thing that I have the easiest access to. I think coconut wine would be disgusting, but I hate coconut, so I may be a little biased. I want to go talk to Krobus.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
One up! No way! You are not getting a one up for 20,000 gold, Gooch. I'm sorry. I need to remember to visit Krobus occasionally because I'm pretty sure he has a chance of selling a survival burger, which is something that I need. Let me take a real quick look at the bundles again. Wine, I need to make the wine. Quality fertilizer and tree fertilizer. I need the house. Let's do the house. Read Steph's comment. How are you? I have both. Both actual, inconceivable, and... You keep using that word. There's a dig spot here that I didn't see. Hola, mi princesa. I don't... I'll just keep the grape. Rick, what are you doing? Okay. Do I have the ability to make... Not preserves jar, the other one, the keg. I cannot make the keg yet. The keg is something that I desperately need before I can... No, I don't mean poi recipe. Oh. Right, I get it from farming levels. So it's not a recipe I need to worry about directly finding. That means I can't beat the game, though. But... let's still get some sleeping in. Can I make a lightning rod? Damn, I don't have a lightning rod. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. I need farming levels, and I need foraging levels? Fork and knife. Here you go. I still call it fork and knife. I have a coop, which means I can get chickens. Let me see if Marnie is there to give me chickens. He's probably not, because it's Marnie. Shut up, Shane. Who wants to name a chicken? Who wants to name a chicken? Can it be named Gerald? It can. Kale gets to name a chicken, and it's Gerald. Carmen, do you realize that you have over 100 hours in Fork Knife already? Chickens are a dime a dozen in Minecraft. You can get another chicken easy. Whoa, that was a horrible sound. Oh, that was horrible. Nothing broke. Not for lack of trying. Perrin. Yeah, you're bad cat. I don't know if you heard that. A really common thing to do in Minecraft is to make a cooked chicken factory, which literally just sits there and generates cooked chicken and eggs for you. All right, we're gonna just sleep a couple of days. I want to get some farming done. Hey, the lightning rod! I need that. I desperately need that. Level 10 mining. Oh, wow. I mean, there gets to be a point with most farm animals in Minecraft where you're just completely overrun by them. No! New rods. Oh, I need to go talk to Willy. I need that! I could just wait till winter to get it, but now I don't have to wait anymore. Yay! I got Harvest a Hot Pepper! Do I have the fertilizer recipes? Basic. I need quality. Let me see if Pierre sells quality. Because I don't remember. Do you sell quality fertilizer? Yes. Okay, I will buy it. Quality fertilizer and quality retaining. Which kind do I need? $40 quality retaining soil, 16 quality fertilizer. Blackberry needs to stay. I need to cut back some of this grass. I don't like cutting grass because before you have a silo, it's just a waste and you get hay from it, but I don't want it to mess up my crops. Speaking of not wanting to mess stuff up, give me that axe. Oh yeah, I am a big Stardew Valley fan. Alright, so I need... Pierre. And I also need, I want to crack my geodes. I think both of them open at 9. Yeah. Any easy quests? Do tuna? Let me also go down to the beach. I need to go and look at Willie's shop, because I think that there's some fishing rods I can buy, which would be checks. I need to put bait in there, damn it. Wait, who's a bully? Who's a bully? Do you sell bait? You do sell bait. Give me a trip. Training rod. Okay. Wait. Iridium rod? Where? Okay. Nasty triangle gets a star. Good. Bait goes in the crab pot, which I probably shouldn't have put so far out here, but that's fine. I do need iridium ore, but the iridium rod is what I needed to buy. It had a power star from Mario 64, which is important. I don't want more tiger's eye, damn it. Hey, iridium ore. Actually. No, we're good. Shoot, I need to talk to Pierre. I needed all of the retaining soil that he has. And then... Hi, Abigail. No, I don't want to play your game. Hi, Pierre. Every bit of retaining soil. I need 16 quality fertilizer. Oops. That's all my money. Okay, well, let me just make sure that I don't have anything important. We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Yo, Salmon! How do you like this Super Mario World hack that I'm playing? Salmon, how was your stream? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, something crashed. Hang on one quick second. When I say something, it was live split, because live split is a piece of shit sometimes. Like, why does a timer need to crash? Can't we just not have it crash? Bloodborne emulator? Maybe I need to look into that, because I'd like to play Bloodborne. I actually have a copy of Bloodborne on my shelf back there. But, I don't have the PlayStation to play it on. Nice, nice. I support things being made easier. I do actually have the disc. And I totally have a disk drive that makes it really easy to rip it myself. I don't know the last time I've actually had an optical disk drive for my computer. Shit, I have no money. Alright, we're sleeping. With a decent amount of money. Yay, I have a bigger house and a kitchen. Which is the most important thing. I need... Oh, I have the recipe for pepper poppers! Pepper poppers are very important for me. So is the maki roll. I don't think I have the survival burger yet. It's Sam's birthday, so Sam needs a present. I don't know what Sam likes. Let's go to the traveling merchant. Hello, kitty. Nothing worth buying. I'm gonna swing by the beach and see if I have anything in the crab pot. And then we're gonna try and hunt down Sam. No, I don't have a greenhouse. I have a single, garden pot. I could make more of them. But it doesn't really matter so much for me to grow stuff out of season. That was a progressive sword. That was a decent find. Oh. Do I have bait? No. Oh well. Alright. I think we're just sleeping. I don't have everything that I need to beat the game just yet, but I'm making fast progress on a couple of easy checks. How dare you move my bed? I need a slime hutch. Okay, we're finally leveling farming. Can I make preserved straw? Wood, stone, coal. Yes. Wood, stone, coal. I should put this in my house. Oh, I forgot to give a gift to Sam. Sorry, Sam. Now it's Demetrius's turn. There's my potato. Something quick. Yeah, we'll get kale. I might not have ship sanity, come to think of it. Oh! When did I get the theater? Oh, when did I get the theater? I forgot to give a gift to Demetrius because I'm dumb. What a waste. TNT for Gooch. Sorry, Gooch. Well, I don't know how important TNT is. I don't think it's very important. Hopefully I'm not wrong. I think when there's something that is important, it shows me a reminder of the hint that I just saw. So we're probably fine. Did I pet the cat? I would be more likely to play Mother 3 than I would to play Earthbound. Earthbound is a great game, but I've had my fill of it. I don't want to give you truffle oil. You're going to do something nasty with it. My phone ringing? That can happen? My TV! Right, right. I actually don't think that I need... recipes beyond what I already have, but I should be checking. I'm gonna dig up those minerals in a second. And also pet the cat. I think I'm gonna buy... No, I won't buy bait and bobber. Fishing experience is not that bad to get. And I need that money for fertilizer. Hello, worms! Prepare to die. Sorry, microphone. Didn't mean to do that. So I'm gonna put the flowers away, as well as all of that stuff, because I was carrying it around to give as gifts to people, and I'm not really wandering around where people are. Yay, I got a melon! What am I gonna do with this piece of crap potato? That's what I want to know. It is Willie's birthday. I don't know anything that Willie likes, but I'll bring an assortment. Not that. We'll look at the traveling merchant. I need to hit up Pierre again, too, to get more retaining soil. Yay! I need you. I wish I remembered to bring some bait. Crap. My inventory is full, but I forgot that I was planning to give something to Willy anyway. Okay. Potato, corn, flour, jelly. Happy birthday, Willy. Best friends. Oh, Demetrius needs that melon. Well, let's find Demetrius. Okay. The survival burger needs to be delivered. Okay. Which I think is the bulletin board? Yes. Okay, maki roll and pepper poppers. That means I need seaweed. I have a pepper. I need cheese. Seaweed, cheese, and rice. Speaking of cheese, this isn't cheese, but I have a chicken now. I need to be doing these quests. They're checks. I have a chicken and no silo, so I can't feed it directly. So I need to make sure the door is open so it can go eat grass. I think it's also a baby. Yeah. It's angry because I forgot it existed. Kitty cat, what are you doing? You think so? You are a very nice little cat. You are a very nice little cat. Chowder. Oh, George wants a hot pepper. Okay, so I've got 2 deliveries I have to make. Melon to Demetrius, hot pepper to George. I need this. If I can please see the screen. You think so? Yeah? No, I don't want to eat the potato. Oh. I didn't realize that was part of a bundle. Alright, let's go see if I can find George. He's usually in one spot. Yee. Open your door, or I'm gonna throw rocks in your window. I guess I could go wander out to find Demetrius. Who's probably at home, right? Yeah. You're a good kitty cat. First off, take this corn. Second off, take that pepper. And you can have the flower. Actually, this one. That is not your microphone. I know you think it is, but it's not yours. I need Demetrius and Pierre. Pierre for his fertilizer. Where's the fertilizer? Specifically, the quality fertilizer. Dang it, Pierre. I need another seed. Sure. Another storm tomorrow. Oh! Hello, Mr. Greenhouse. When did you show up? Okay, well, that's important. No, I haven't decided on a game for tonight. It's something that we need to come to a decision on. Oh my god. I need a lot of this stuff, actually. I need a whole lot of that. I don't need the pomegranate, but I do need the wild plum. How many wild plums do I need? Oh, I need to go talk to Robin. That's a lot of wild plums. Rice needs to be put in the fridge. Oops. Rice. I'm gonna sell the pomegranate and the blackberry. Probably the plums too. Because I'm more likely to get regular quality plums than I am star plums, I think. Slime hutch. I need a slime hutch. Something else that I need, that I should have made earlier. Iron quartz batwing. You know, it's going. I don't actually think I want all these crops in my inventory all the time. They're stressing me out. I lost the bat wings. An hour? Well, let's take that time to talk to Robin. Skip! Okay, when I said talk to Robin, I really meant put her to work. Slime hutch. And once that's done, I need to go kill some slimes for their eggs. Come on. I need you. For the lightning rod. Because I need exactly one battery. How many salmon berries do I need? A lot. A whole lot. Okay. Who's calling? That was a cat on the phone. A hat cat. Yay, a battery. Okay, we're gonna go to the community center. Moonlight jellies. I need to go to the moonlight jellies. I need to go fishing out there too. I have a sapling I need to put in the ground, actually. Do that before I forget. Alright, I'm gonna make this the last day that I do today. Because it has the moonlight jellies. Yay! That sent ancient seeds to Lindsay's game. Cool. Progressive mages for Rogue Legacy? Don't mind if I do. And a fish and boo trap for my S&W game. I really hope that I don't have any, anything for the summer that I need. The thing I would need to worry about would be fish. I don't think any of these are summer fish. I didn't actually look. Engineers. Shoot, I need 4 of them. Damn. Okay, well that's easy. That's another bundle I can do. I think that's another complete location too. I really hope that fall comes after summer. I really hope that it does. I'm not 100% sure. What can I spend time doing that's not going to waste all my energy? Oh shit, I missed the trout derby. It's fine. If it's crazy important, I can come back around to it, but I don't think it is. I don't think any of those are useful. I'm not going to bother trying to get the iridium. I needed 40 of it. I don't know how much I have in total. The iridium ore can actually come out of that, because I'm about to put all of these in the engineer bundle. I don't think that saved me any time. Yay! Color depth and a bee trap. Hey, Mama J. Thank you for the heart me and go popular. So, let me think about what we've done here. We've got both of those done. The bulletin board has... It needs me to get wild plums. That's probably going to be the easiest thing to get. Maybe salmon berries, but one of the two. We need my ancient fruit, which is coming in soon. We need a strawberry or a parsnip. I already have the strawberry growing. I need the keg so I can make wine. That one is dependent on other people finding it for me, probably. Slime farmer bundle is going to be really easy. And then I need winter and fall fish. Everything's coming together. We're very close to winning. Happy Friday. Very close to winning. I need farming levels. I think farming levels is the only thing I don't have for the keg. Or if I could just get a keg, that would be great. I need forage. I need cheese. And I need seaweed. Cheese means I need a cow. I don't have the recipe for parsnip soup, which is unfortunate. I have rice. Seaweed is simple. I have hot pepper. I need cheese. So let's buy a cow. Let's buy a cow. Wrong way. This way's faster. Who wants to name a cow? Unless we find a really sirloin. But here's the unfortunate thing about naming a cow sirloin. We're gonna be getting milk from that cow to make cheese with. God dang it. Just checking. I'm just checking. What do you want again? Pickled wheat, apricot jelly, yam juice. Oh, I've had an apricot in my hand. What do you mean you've never seen that cave in your life? That's the Mastery Cave. Certainly you've been there before. Certainly. That's something that got added in 1.6, the latest update. Mastery is huge. Ah. Why is my little chicken mad at me? Gerald is looking a little thin. You know what I can do? That would probably be a good use of time. Is fish a little bit. Oh, I have no money. I have disastrously little money. That's not good. There's stuff that I really should be buying from the Midnight Jellies. It's the whole reason I'm waiting until festival time. No, no, that was so close. Gooch gets a power star for 64. I almost got a perfect chest. That would have been like 2 fishing levels worth of experience, I think. Another power star to somebody. Yeah, so we need to think about what game we're playing tonight. Peak is on the table. There's a bunch of other stuff that's possible, like Fall Guys, Rocket League. I would have liked to do Jackbox, but we're not doing Jackbox. Hey, Johnny. I was trying to think of stuff that is free that anybody has. There's a game I was thinking of trying to get people to play, which is another free one. It's I can't remember the name of it. It's something Tavern, like Dwarven Tavern, Bronzebeard's Tavern, I think. It's free. It's, the way I understand it is it's kind of like 3D Overcooked. Overcooked is fun. I should have tried to sell these fish to Willy. Baney Bane. Hi. You're a nice cat. I don't know what you want. You probably want treats, don't you? I think I need to be more generous with treats for the cats. That's what they'd tell you, at least. Lindsay's foraging level. There you go. I think the foraging level was the more important. Max health helper for Hades. Hopefully that's not very important because I had no money. That sucks. I should have done better about that. A small key to the Ice Palace! Holy crap, that's important. Potentially. Hello, Bane. Yes, Perrin is here. Oh my god. He's... You know, I like you too. God, she loves Perrin. There was that one time when Perrin got really sick and he had to spend a couple nights at the vet. And that was when Bane learned how to talk. Because she kept crying because Perrin wasn't here. She kept sounding like she was a squeaky door. Oh, I get to pick the season? Well, it's gonna be fall. I need fall forage. The game is safe. Alright. I didn't know I got to pick the season. That's huge. Oh, this is for the slime hutch. My first slime egg. I forget how much of an increase you get from drying out mushrooms. I need to hatch that egg. I should get the slime ring. Let's go and try to do some foraging. I think the plums are what I need the most. I'm gonna buy the midnight carp. I know I need that. I could also just wait until there's salmon berries. We'll check the forest. A bunch of mushrooms. And then up to the mountain to look for more plums. And then to the community center. And then this is actually the final day. I know I said yesterday was, but we got all kinds of new stuff to do because of it being fall. Are there really no plums out here? Am I super good friends with Linus? No. Surprising. I feel like I've been giving him tons of stuff. Why are there no plums? Maybe it's because it's first day. There's no forage of any kind except for the blackberries, which I already have. Excuse me. Pickled carp? I don't remember if I was catching carp. I think I was. Lake fish. A whole bundle. I need another midnight carp. Tiger trout. Alright. We're almost done with fish. We need salmonberry, wild plum, or spring onions. Any of those three. I need cheese. We're so close to winning. Ridiculously close. I need farming levels. That's my big holdup right now. I need slime eggs or a bunch of petrified slime. So we can get those from the mine. Oh, I have that. Yeah. Retaining soil. Strawberries coming. We're so close. 14 order quality retaining. See if I can buy it. Oh. No! Okay. I was just short on money. Thankfully, I've been hauling all that crap around with me. The wine. Farming levels. I need eggs. Fish. Cheese. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Let's do this. Oh boy. One, two, three, four, five. What's my farming level out at? Okay. I think I have 4 more levels that are available, and I need 2 of them. It is Stardew, yeah. I'm ridiculously close to finishing it, but my ability to finish it is out of my hands because I need 2 more farming levels. And I don't have those because they are in other people's worlds. Oyak needs to get me a strawberry. That would be a pretty easy one, I think. Maury needs to buy me something from one of his shops. Civ can go to Paradox Cave. If Civ has Dark World access, that's an easy one. I have no idea about the Astral Hall. No idea. Ah, it's so close to the win. All right. Let's go say no. Let's kill some slimes. I love Stardew. I absolutely adore Stardew. This is part of a multi-world, so it's randomized, and my stuff is found in other people's games. I want magic rock candy. Thank you for the heart, Mihana. Oh! Finally, a plum. So let's... okay. Let's actually go to 50. I want slimes. They're there. All I care about right now is killing blue slimes, because I can potentially get an egg from killing them. Thank you guys for pushing us past 20,000 likes. I really appreciate it. That means it's time for Spiky Spike to wake up and get some treats. He's been snoring away behind me. He just poked his eyes open though, or peeked his eyes open. What is that? Oh, whoa. It looked weird. Spike, do you want a couple treats? Yes, you do. Hey, buddy. You hear your music. He has been such a snuggly boy lately. The snuggliest boy. He's always been like a little teddy bear. Thought I already had a staircase. That's a lot of geodes. Hi, Dupu. Hi, Dupu Raid. That raid alert sure was quiet. I think it probably was close to something else happening. And I need to fix that. We are incredibly close to beating Stardew Valley, but I can't do it. I thought I was going to be able to, but the thing that I need is a keg. Because I need to make 2 different kinds of wine. And I don't have enough farming levels to make a keg. That is the only thing that is beyond my ability to collect for the community center right now. This is part of an archipelago multi-world that has 53 games in it, and I was hoping to be able to release all my checks today, but the thing I didn't think about was how to actually make wine. Because there's a bundle that specifically wants some varieties of wine. That's the only thing I can do for it. I might be able to buy some wine. I feel like it would be very unlikely, though. That's not what I wanted. Am I liking Stardew? I love Stardew. I've played tons and tons and tons of Stardew. That's one of the reasons why I chose to play it as a randomizer. I think the next time I do a multi-world, I'm gonna try and sneak Factorio in. Because I think that would be a lot of fun. Helicopter, helicopter. Dodds, I like your emotes. They're very cool and good. I wanted a slime egg. Probably not gonna get a slime egg. I keep trying to find more slimes, and I've been killing as many as I... Wow, it's a Dupu raid!
Hello,
Hi, Dupu raid!
It's me, Dupu World, who is Dupu fame.
Parent, get off the keyboard! Drives me nuts that stuff like that doesn't just work. I think that's Twitch's pub sub being slow? Could it be? Is that bat gonna come try to kill me or what? Well, this is my last day that I'm playing. There you are. And my movement speed is so dang high that I can go really late without having to worry about passing out. I might be pressing my luck a little bit. Big money, big money, big money, no whammies. Helps if you go the right way, though. Alright. It's so close to winning. So close to winning. So I'm not playing anymore, but I will show what my community center looks like. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 bundles for me to do. 2 kinds of wine, which I already have the blackberry and coconut for. My strawberry, I think, is done growing today. I need a blue slime egg or a bunch of petrified slime. I need to go fishing. It's like the second day of fall, so I've been waiting for fall to do most of my fishing. Which I need a total of 3 fish. I need wild plums, a bunch of them, or a bunch of salmon berries. Salmon berries are super easy to get, so I'm probably gonna just sleep until it's salmon berry season. And I have everything I need for a maki roll. Well, I have the recipe. I have the rice. Seaweed is super easy to get. Any fish is also super easy to get. Yeah. And I need a piece of cheese for the pepper poppers, because I already have the pepper, I already have the recipe. I have a cow that's growing up right now. I'm so close to winning. So close. I could also go for a pepper popper. I could go for just about any food, actually. That's what I'm gonna go do in just a minute here. Oh man. I really did think I was gonna be able to beat this today. But that's all I'm going to do for right now. I'm gonna be on a little bit later playing some multiplayer game. Haven't figured that out yet. I want to try and do something that, anybody can join. Maybe Peak? If we've got people that'll play Peak. If not, maybe something like, Fall Guys. Fall Guys would be a fun thing to do. I don't know, I haven't put enough thought into it. I know what I'm not doing, which is playing more of The Witness. I played like 2 hours of The Witness last night. And, I think my favorite revelation for that was, not to spoil it, but I suddenly realized that there was a strong possibility that the game was giving me a hint that I wasn't perceiving. And then it turns out I was right. Who's online that I can raid? Dang, I would raid Revelug. But I want to stay blind on playtime. And Sanitac. You know what? Why don't we raid Revelug anyway? We can go hang out for a little bit. I think he usually starts a lot later than I would normally end. You did playtime? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's something that I really want to do. I've enjoyed basically all of Insanit's hacks. I didn't finish his shell hack. It had a thumb shredder level at the end of it that kind of kicked my butt. But Cape is Good was great. I need to recommend Cape is Good to more people. I forget about that one sometimes. Yeah, Revelug is playing Playtime. Revelug is also going to be running Dram 3 at GDQ, which is awesome. That's in just like a month or so? Pretty soon. Pretty soon. I'll be back online again later with some kind of multiplayer stuff. We'll figure it out. Bye! It's over.
It's over.